Hello, Internet. Horizon Forbidden West. I am very much enjoying this game. Picking up where we left off last time. Embassy! Finally, hopefully getting into the actual Forbidden West. And, yeah, I've gotten through, I think, if not all, most of the side stuff I've unlocked so far. Ooh, I think I just skipped over the synopsis, but it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Aloy. Yeah, dude, just every time I start this game up and it's like looking at it, it's just like visually it looks so good. It's just like, man.
Erend. It looks like he's had a few.
Or just like, oh yeah, there was that, oh, it's fine. I just realized there was an exclamation mark by one of the NPCs, and I went to talk to them, nothing happened, and I should maybe go back and talk to them, but it's like, I don't. It's fine. I can come back and send it. Like, maybe it's gone, it's not gone. Whatever. But yeah, dude, just like, having played a lot of Horizon, or I'll just say Zero Dawn. Having played a lot of Zero Dawn before I played this, I'm like, I'm gonna play this. Just looking at like how much better it looks, it's just like, I'm kind of glad now I did that. Like, I went back and played my New Game Plus file, and then I come into this and it's just like, ooh, ooh, it's so good. It looks so, my God, the water. Draw distance, detail, and all the character models.
Your impatience does not hasten the Tenakth, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Guess you have only, and I'm going now. Alright, now that we've waited, we will now go.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The Savior stays sealed until that horn grows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
I know the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Carja.
I'm not Carja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
It's funny because I do the same thing in Zero Dawn with like people telling stories, and they're like, it might take a while. It doesn't actually take that long.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the cool route is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth's chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this. to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Sirens.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
take it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us.
There is someone! Alarm! Alarm!
You okay there? Finish that rider!
Wait, no. I can't defocus. Okay, click with hard time.
Vengeance for Pasha! You feel that? Leave them! Finish the enemy! We can win this! Going in! I'm on this one!
The hunter and his prey.
Another one down! We can win this!
Oh, snap. I was like, not even looking at the machine. I was trying to get the guy that tried to pick us off of it. Use the tusked tit. Oh, he tries attacks. Alright. Canister thing. Make an explosion on his back.
I've hunted bigger machines than you!
I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Oh, he's got a good picture thing.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can keep going. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield.
Okay.
Break his guard.
Throw smoke on it.
His shield regenerated.
Did you hear your friend fall out in pain?
Gotta take down that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth, Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Kind of annoyed because I'm not sure if I can like loot all that stuff from that last battle, but it's fine, I guess. But hey, I got some skill points from that, so that's nice. Alright, it keeps saying I have face paint unlocked, and I don't know how to like actually equip it, which is kind of annoying. So this animation face glider, if you equip it from the mission to launch it, hold square while in the air to flying glide. Tap circle to stop gliding. Okay. Oh, I can hold up.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Alright. Did I start putting skill points into the other trees yet? No. Okay, cool. Because wasn't I going to get, like, this one maxed out, right? And then move on after that. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, hold on. Like, Real Blast I don't need. I feel like, I mean, it seems super useful. Huh? It says damage and everything nearby. Yeah, if you're gonna do like, I think 1200 damage or more or whatever. That seems really good too. But it's like, you know, that's the thing, is like, when I was in that encounter, right, and I turned invisible, I was like, okay, well, they're gonna like immediately not be able to see me, right? And then that didn't happen, so. Yeah. Like, I kind of want this one on, but then it's like, you don't get just like invisibility, and you can just like go in and like stealth kill stuff. Whereas this one is a good like, oh crap, or like, oh poop button thing. But then it also just has like good utility of just like a ton of damage to a ton of enemies. Because it's melee. So it's like, I'm not sure I feel conflicted here. I don't even need the other stuff, right? Yeah. Like, do I want to go for the thing? Well, hold on, focus shot. I think this would be good too, actually. Focus shot. I don't have any weapon techniques right now, actually. I just thought about that. So yeah, I think that's what I said, right? It's like, just go for more of these abilities until I've got the stuff I want, and then go into this one, because it's got the crafting thing, right? Yeah, the workbench skill. It doesn't work the way I want it to, but it's whatever. I think I'll use focus shot because it does extra damage. Oh yeah, you could probably use it with the stealth ability to get like extra damage on top of that too. It's fine. I don't have any weapon skills or techniques, so yeah, it's not going to be a stackable thing. Each shot. Yeah, let me get those abilities, because it looks like you can't level them up after you get them. You just have them. L2R1. L2R1. So you only have one at a time. Let's see. Okay, oh, there we go.
Who led the ambush? Regala. Had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Nothing new, untapping, okay. Whoops. Wait, it says tapping left and right while the left one's open. That's not what I want to do here. That's weird. That is weird. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and put it in the other one, because I'm about to do some side stuff anyway. Then I'll get this one unlocked. And no, let's get the other one unlocked, because I'm not going to need the invisibility, because I can just go to stealth, or be stealthy. Yeah, that's fine. Explode. This one explodes, this one just does extra damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just do this one that way, so now like with the third, how much the third turret costs. I didn't mean it. Dang it. I meant to do that on the other one. Crap. Too late. Okay, I can still read all this stuff.
That's for my stash when I need it. Good spot to test the shield wing. Wanna climb down and I can glide.
Square right to hold the button, right?
It worked!
Okay, I'm gonna try that real quick. Anything nearby I can get to. No, there's something at the bottom of this. Salvage and salvage contractor in there. Allow vehicles.
Light's taking over the land out here, too.
Oh wait, there's a tonic, right? Because that's what the
Supposed to
guy
be the
said.
salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shellwalker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Land. Either sure it is. Yes. Data point. It's a contract, that's funny. Please don't tell me those parts. Alright. Wait, why
I
is
might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Why is it blue there? Oh, the ravages, nice. They're all in disgusting. Wait, are these ones from like the olden times? Or are they like
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here.
Oh, look, there are ones.
Must have been a huge battle.
Yeah,
The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Drive her back!
Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
What's their objective?
No heroes.
Some luck we have. Hey you, flame here. Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
These are smoke bombs. Where are my smoke bombs? Oh, okay, there we are. Yeah, it's like these like weird tendril things. There's like that one enemy type in the first game. Or not enemy type, but like, you know, the ruin, kind of like Horde Grave thing. But we never actually got to see like what exactly one looked like.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Wait, it's there. I'll come back to this. I quite enjoy this environment with like all the machines and they're all just dead. Giant tentacle stuff. It's just like a Battlefield frozen in time. Yeah, people put this stuff. People stuff. Make sure to stay in at campfires to avoid losing progress. Okay, machines. I thought I heard machines, but I guess.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
Contract. What would that be? Wait, have you actually read the contract though? It's gotta be in the notebook, right? You can't just like be a thing and then not be oh, here it is. Okay, at least Shellwalker. That's all you need. It's not bad.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. This should help. Spot.
Oh, max traps placed. Bummer.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Oh, I thought you would actually ambush them. I didn't think you would just rest and wait it out.
The convoy. It's here.
I might want to use this actually. Where's what?
I'll stash this away for later.
Where's the con? Oh, okay. Where's the con?
Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
Oh, there's a boulder thing I can use. Okay. Yeah, wait for the Shellwalkers to pass by. You do walk around the traps.
There's only one Shellwalker with them.
Wait, how did I fall off the thing? Whatever. The third thing though, there was another bow. I do not see whatever. Oh wait, that's it.
Fire will make things easier. I'm done here. Just gotta let Laren know his crew can pick up the plating they wanted. this easy?
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Oh, wow, they have resources, yes. Okay, so I can sell some of this stuff in. Oh, I got 2 things.
Good call. I know I can make the perfect armor. Just with the right parts.
Alright, I can come back if I need to do stuff, because I don't feel like doing these contracts right now. What is this? Unknown Sky Drifter sign. What? Oh wow. Explosive environment, it's supposed to... Oh, battlefield. Oh snap. That's a Sky Drifter, I guess.
Setting it on fire won't help.
I have no frost weapons. Gaining units. Be fine. I mean, I would make it over level 10, I should be like trying to take on this higher level stuff. If it's like above me. In case I'm not scared of it, so.
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Oh, it's coming. I mean, only kind of, so. Kangaroo, kind of. It's like talking. Sorry about that. Oh, probably not. Yes. Unexpected damage.
Anyone here?
That's a bad idea. That's really outmuted here.
I'll need this.
Photography is not the case. Crap.
Suspicious.
Yeah, it's a good sound right there. Yeah. Okay, well, turns out there was nothing on the map, so... Oh, it's just a... well, not really. But it was a sky, whatever thing. I got a bunch... I got attacked by a bunch of sky thingies. I thought there was like a thing over here. So, like, one of the things was... yeah, whatever. Let's use the loot first. I guess I don't need it. I don't know where it was at, and I'm kind of lost now. If we just place for Sky Drifters or whatever. Yeah. by the way. Okay, let's just play here. Let's see, what are we doing? All camps wild. Is that the next main quest? No, it's not. Let's try to find the bristlebacks. That was a pretty long quest one, and I'd like to wrap it up. Maybe. Okay, it's not that far into.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
There's a lot of... I get the sense there's gonna be a lot of bad guys here. Yeah, they need to go about like the ones that are mounted.
Should use shock ammo.
Shock ammo.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
I didn't have an option to still take down the mounted.
check in that cave. Ring on me. I can set it to my stash. Drawbridge. That'd be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Little ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Can I get it all the way back to Chainscrape? Oh man. Let me, is there any campfire nearby? No, there's not. Awesome. Ooh, that's a ways away. Let's get to the, what's tonic? That will help you solve the war situation.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful. That sound. The tonic must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
There's a ram.
It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Jump on the top.
I was counting a pack of to be a way up this thing.
Oh, he does like a tiny crack. Very good. Is that a laser? What? Oh, no, that's good. Oh, yes.
At least were these soon enough. Power generator. Thanks, Dad. Stuff for the stash. Console. Power, though.
Okay. Wait, it's gonna come by me? Oh, there we go.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Oh, wait a minute. This is like way too big to see.
All that.
Where's that going? I think it's just the wind, but I'm not sure. It's like it's like blowing and causing it, but it's like meant to be this time. I don't know, man. It's like, I just use the satellite, cool. It's like a thing, it's like a way to restore the power, but it's like, I would need a way to restore the power. Oh wait, make the falls escaping. Maybe those things coming out of your head. I don't think so.
Forecaster on that.
Functional power system. Let's see if there's something on the other side. Oh, I have to shoot the rods from it, but never mind. Lower down here. Yeah. That's no good.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Mississippi. Stop it. How do I get back down? There we go.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console rifle. Let's see what this thing does.
Very bright. I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Yeah. And there.
Looks like I'm ready to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
What? Glide on you. Yeah, just a couple seconds to it.
There we go. Time to override the big guy.
And then, what's that? Oh, what the heck? You get dumped on the atomics and all that? Yeah, if I didn't into the surviving tools, because the fruits are not, like, killing me all the way now. Now that I've leveled up to, like, more HP.
Next fight.
Oh man. Alright, hold up. Can we go to the map? Okay, so I've got an idea of like what's where. I just don't have the actual map cleared out because I need to go there first. And we got 3 more skill points. I have 2 more I can get to. Yeah. I kind of don't really want to. I'd rather just put that into the explosive one. That's what I meant to do the first time. I just accidentally unlocked that ability instead, which is a huge bummer. You know, it says you get stealth kills while you have this one active now, so long as you use. Alright, okay, what's next? Work's done. I'll come back to that last. Stuff that crap. Rebel camp. Okay. Oh, geez, how far away is it? Okay, never mind, there's a campfire right there. I can get back to, whatchamacallit. Turn the other one. Hopefully. Ancient cars and buses may contain valuable loot. Oh. Of course. Yeah, no, no.
I know how the Bristlebacks got into the Daunt.
What? You do? How?
Ulvin's workers were doing some blasting in the mine west of the quarry. Looks like they were trying to open up some of the tunnels.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels run for miles underground, even beyond the... You're not suggesting...
I also found some pens on the other side of the mountains, where Tenakth rebels were keeping machines, including Bristlebacks. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun! And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja...
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all
Frozen Blade! Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, and my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Drinks, I need to get my melee skills up, so it's gonna be a while on that one. Bunch of salvage stuff I could do. And then there's a rebel camp. Oh snap, there's that Earthling Cauldron. Anything up these, yeah. Maybe Shadow Clips thing then, because it's gonna bug me. Or not, it's gonna bug me, but you know. I think I can do that. Here's the...
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires. Well, I hope a person might trip him up. Your compassion warms my forge.
Trying to find this camp. Oh man. Okay.
Clouds are spent. Rain's done.
Wait a minute, man, it's actually closer. It's not close, okay. About to say. Interesting. That's it's like, I'm like, am I taking damage? But something hit me. Oh, no focus. Okay, I was like, what is even going on right now? I can't see my focus. That's something I have to get used to. It's like the anti-focus stuff. That is like super cartridge. It's like my fifth. I'm looking forward to Aloy in the first game when she was getting her focus taken away and then she's like, where's my focus? That's the child. I don't know how to function without it. Okay, that could be good, I guess. There's one more. I've got like a green, yellow caution. I have no idea what this thing is. Oh, there it is. There's that thing. Whatever that is. Titan. Class. Whatever that is. Oh, I think it does say there's a Leaf Lasher convoy here. Well, that's my bad. I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way.
Made it!
When you want to play this one, like,
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
I really hope he didn't do that. But yeah, like, we can just have some PS4. It's pretty awesome. That's not gonna happen. Apparently, that's no way to get a couch. Go straight to the left. Looks like there's a way to get across because on the map it's a yellow line. All the way through. Oh, that's probably it.
cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some of the machines.
Oh, 5 of my level still low. Let's come back. Yeah. We're not ready for that. I really not. Well, you took this straight, right? So.
If I know how these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
I don't know whether they're gonna take it.
Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
That'd be easy.
There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins? Eclipse. They must be forcing the Utaru to work for them. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
This is the entire quest line. Like the Eclipse and how they spread it.
Osman wasn't gonna do much.
Okay. Got one robot over here. Weapons looks like. Go ahead. We also upgrade this. I feel like I take the high ground. Take out these.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Oh my gosh, I pushed one button and like, it worked out.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
speed up and it's like not distracting anymore. Kind of annoying.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Go away, or they'll kill us.
Take care of any Eclipse guards still around. If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Already put into the. I got focus shot. I don't think I got brace shot. Yeah, let me get that before I start updating the survival tree. Oh, there's no barrel. No, let's just go further in this way because I'm not gonna be able to get to where I need to go. I'm going away from the base. One cultist. Oh, it is here. Damn. That's new tall grass. From my understanding.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
How do I get up there? Well, at least there's some tall grass on the right, but there's a robot. And a guard. I'm sure if I bow shot, right? Like, yeah. Well, even if I can take the two guards, but then set the robots to rush, that's what I'm going to really help me. But I can take the guard on that left, probably. With an arrow, and then just, like, leave their body. Because when they're too far away to be detected by the, other one. I think they go to the left with them, so do that.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Oh, they have armor. There we go. I was like, dude. I need you to not do what you just did. And they're dumb, please.
Last one!
Isn't there a guardian?
Okay, new plan.
Nope. Okay. Just throw it over here. Commissioner, whatever.
Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those. That's all open. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
You there! I can help you up.
Wait, how do I... Yeah, do with that. Whoa, that...
Are you trying to get in? I can help.
Very bad. Wait, how do I... Oh, talking.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Just got the... Oh yeah, I think there's like a Titan coming in from that side. Yeah, it's like when she said like there's a bunch of like whatever, it's like I can't even see, and then it's like oh, you look down, there's like Death Bringers and Corruptors and tanks. And Titan. I'm kind of curious like what they did to kill Titans back in the day. Like that one just died from like not having biomass. I think you think it would, right? Because it's in the battlefield, so it's like, yeah, super curious now. Okay, how do I get in? Do I get in this one? Oh, good.
By the Karja masses, we are free. Free to conquer.
That's my way in. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I'll set it up all right there.
And we won't stop with Meridian.
Quite an
The
operation
known
the
world
Eclipse have
will
here.
tremble as our
Time to put
shadow
an end to it.
stretches across the land. Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Whisper Hunter Bow. Stealth engagement. Ooh, this is actually really good. Extra stealth damage? Well, for me, I mean, specifically, because extra stealth damage. I mean, you upgrade it, obviously, but... Oh, yeah, hold on. Turbo. Okay, both numbers.
Sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
You see that?
Uh-oh.
Look around.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire.
They're still suspicious.
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
At ease. There can't have been anyone here.
No longer are we burdened by the harsh masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
They must have run off.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Take advantage of that.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I son of Shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny. Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands. No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
It's like, dude, I can't upgrade my sound effect anymore. That's a damn big. But I tried to do that. It's like, it's not gonna help if anything.
Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. But that's where I'll find him.
Wait, what?
That could give me an edge in the fight.
Okay. Alright.
Remember, only I can give you this here. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
That was... Dude, I just fall from it. No, this thing right there. Yeah. Well, this is a room, it looks like.
Utaru prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
An outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free. Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone? That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Truck's full. I can get it for my stash later.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
The arts of the Old Ones are mine alone to command.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of you. Delivering...
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
I like how he has the necklace of bullets, like he listed.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Jumbo jeez. Oh my gosh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Let's try to figure out what else this thing is. We can use Ravager. Okay, water and acid. I have acid, so we're good there. Yeah, let's do the acid thing. That was just bad, man. Oh my gosh. Hey, wait. Oh, the acid. I think... Give me a second here, that's right. I can get out of the corner and I'm stuck on that stupid thing.
You're going down next! lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yeff.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Did you find anything?
Well, you lost each bomb. That one seemed pretty, not what I can't think of. Like, you're not saying you don't want to, like, barricade yourself in.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing Eclipse, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. It means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them. Could look around with my focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I think that's what was playing on the focus when you found the initial group of Shadow Tribes there. They were about to ambush the checkpoint.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Maybe try my focus.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yeff. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Quest complete. Ooh, this still sounds nuts. Just well. That's fine. I'm like, this is supposed to be a great shot first. No big deal. How many more did like max history out? 2, 4, 7, 9, 12, 17 more skill points. I don't know. The thing is, like, I want to see if I unlock something from doing that, if it's just like a trophy. It's probably just a trophy that's like, what if it's like an unlock or something. What is that? I don't know, is that on the outside of the inside of cancel? I actually don't know that, dude. I mean, oh, I know what that is. That's probably the effing Ravagers connected with the loot or whatever. Kind of annoying, but what do you know? What if Y2 looted that, Ravager? Didn't get to, whatever. Alright, side quests. I kind of run these other salvages and then do the, oh, let me get the trouble camp out also. Level 18. Ugh. Nothing a campfire nearby. Effing lamb. Wait, there's one in here. I'd like to fast travel to this one. So go to the rebel camp, the convoys. That should unlock more armor options, I think. Effing don't go here. There's more rocks. 9 rocks. Jeez, it's kind of far away. Okay. I guess let's just run straight to it. I mean, hold on, dude. Do this now. Wait, let me give you tap triple.
Get a good glide in.
If I drop you or what? I'm kind of curious. That's a good point. It's like now we got this effing campfire right by where I need to go for the next story mission. I'm not worried about the backtracking. Okay, and then rebel camp. I can say what I'm loading.
Spotted.
Oh no, that was... No! Oh, dang it. I could just went through the thing if I didn't get spotted. That's super bummer.
Not getting in through that gate now. Maybe there's another way.
Oh, dude, I didn't like realize there's definitely another way out. Wait. How do I... change my thingy? Maybe can I change what's... Oh, yeah, that's not it. If I go here and I can equip it, I'm like, how do I change it to this? Oh, okay, whole table. That's fine. Turn invisible mid-fight does not just turn invisible, so... Unfortunately. I wonder if I can't use on my Valley Punch or switch. Whatever.
She's there! Ow!
I've lost my phone. I got that. I'm trying to think of technique.
Okay, better. But I can't go invisible because I think that's the even thing. I completely have to film that. I should have took the time. I don't think you can move to the front now. No, it doesn't matter. I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. I'm in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Watch each other's back. What do you want me to say? She's not here. How are you doing over there?
They didn't think we'd be alert.
Coming up with nothing here.
I'm ready for you.
We should have found her by now. I don't want to be the one. Punish her! I can't find her. Hang tight. She's not done yet. A ready blade lives through the battle.
next to die.
Just what I need.
You two, on me.
Welcome
Over
back.
here!
Oh, nice. I'm curious how that would work. Oh man, before I had my... Oh, I have that as well. Nice. Can we get closer to them? Do the same thing?
She's clever. Doesn't take us head on, but hides after she strikes. Make this quick. We can't let her get away. Fight!
Speed control. Alright then.
Can't be long until I find your trail.
Mind.
You chose the wrong place to attack.
Wait, how do I get back this way?
So it's you.
Where's he got some of that?
Got you in my sights!
He got one of us!
I'm not liking these buildings. Yeah, I mean, the stuff updated, so it's just like, they're constantly watching this.
I'll stop you!
Oh, F you, dude. That was F you. Oh, that's it.
Always good to have extra.
Loyal Tenakth, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regalla.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regalla's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Okay, for a second I was like, okay, well, what's the next?
Looks like they were trying to stock up on Blaze. Enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Was it in the same structure?
I need to blow up that blaze. For Baron Light's sake.
Oh, this blaze, okay. I think it's this one.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high. I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble.
Wait.
To find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
You could, like, stop the blaze and it's like...
I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around.
Okay. But, like... That's lying around and that's... It just seems like it's a stockpile and it's like... I'm so confusing.
I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around.
Oh wait, back in that email was some first. So it's good, cause... Yeah, I guess we'll see around. I haven't seen like exploit it, do I?
Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high.
Okay, hold on, is that the blaze stockpile or is it somewhere else?
I need to blow up that blaze. For Baron Light's sake.
You saying like I gotta put up this, like it's not marked on my map yet. Got it. Now here's the sound.
Just gotta shoot that blaze. Prisoner.
Oh, there you go.
Oseram, I think.
I'm not gonna destroy this one as a prisoner here. I can see them.
Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead. I need to blow up that blaze. For Baron Light's sake. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place. I could do deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay, I'm like way ahead. Well, not way ahead of the main quest, but I'm ahead of it 'cause it's level 13. I'm level 13. What was that? Not the Foundry, but the whatchamacallit. Cauldron, yeah. Level 18. Alright, cool. So I try to keep it until I'm 18 and come back to that. For sure. Yeah, so I'm about to do is just like do the salvage stuff, then just like go through the main quest until it gets to 18, and that way I can come back to the cauldron. Curious if the cauldron stuff has changed at all. Did I get another outfit? Oh, I did. Oh. Did I? Hold on. Yeah, I think I have this one. I just haven't upgraded it. And then, yeah, this one I bought. This one I bought. This one I must have picked up off of some enemy or something. Yeah, dude, when you see the model of like the armor in this one versus like the, cause I remember this armor and this armor from the previous game, so it's just like, I really wish you could look at the model, but you can't zoom in on it. It's just like, oh, looks like good though. See, I thought this one was like, yeah, it does say fire resistance, but it does say fire resistance. It just says in the description that it's for like traps. Just kind of, oh, click trapper up, never mind. I forgot that stuff has like innate ability. Stealth to plus. Wait a minute. Wait, no, Nora Champion is what I bought, right? No, I bought Huntress, I think. But this one has Silent Strike, heal, and low profile, but I don't know. This one's got extra damage. It's just I know it would take a while to upgrade these, that's why I haven't bothered with it, because this one's already level 3, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. What's the different stats? It just says... Oh, 13, 15. It's got 25, 25 on, yeah, 2 things. I don't know, man. It's like, I know it's gonna take time to upgrade these, that's why I'm just like, I don't really want to bother with it. Tailor made for stealthy hunting. Stealth and ranged combat. Yeah, this is the thing that I haven't upgraded in my range stuff. I've only upgraded stealth stuff. And that one's stealth ranged, which is nice actually. Concentration region, medicine. Yeah. Back to the I did the rebel camp, so that works out. But there's like one more salvage. Well, there's like a couple salvage contracts. That's the thing. He's like, okay, well, I got a couple more, and it's like, oh, come on. I didn't know there'd be like more than one of them. But it's like, I don't want to like, yeah, it's like, I think. That's fine, dude. I'm gonna get back to the salvage thing after this, I guess. And let's check this real quick. But yeah, this is a really useful ability. Just like run up and like shock the crap out of enemies, groups of enemies. Oh, you're right. What does this higher tiers do? More damage, more radius. Damage for shocked enemies. Okay, so extra damage when they're shocked. first video said it's 100% do that. Good stuff. I don't think that there's a, wait, is that this campfire? I do it, okay, that's cool. Make sure that's campfire before I zoom off. There's not one by the fucking... How's there a campfire? There's one there, there's one here.
Good use of this.
Okay, circle just dropped me. Clarify that.
It's good to see you, Huntress. Want to take one of my contracts?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. You got any salvage to sell?
Antennas, entry scroungers. So basically just like unusual license agreements, which is kind of funny. Oh, these are the scavenger ones. Engages, provide foreign services, traffic jobs. Which one?
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance.
This is lower level. Oh, they both level it. Okay. This one's closer, so start with this one.
See what I'm getting into.
Wait, charger mount. Oh, deck mount.
Oh, still.
Oh. I mean, that's what people say it is extremely weird. It's like last time I played, you should probably say that when you see the thing. Wait, what? Even the player, that's always annoying. Excuse me? Oh, no wonder I'm like way off course. Dang it. You know what, if I'm just gonna fast travel over here. I can't, because I've been there. Never mind. I just like try to glide over to and ride into this giant chasm. I'm not sure if I can not die. I've fallen. I just go on the edge like this. I can't see. This is all the way back through fucking whatchamacallit. Yeah. Wait, can I get through here? I probably can't.
I need to get off this thing and walk.
That's kind of annoying. Windows here to sell some of this junk. Oh, infiltrator. There we go. I already have that. What am I talking about? Okay, where's the upgrade
Thanks,
bench?
Red. Need anything else? You come see me.
This is I can upgrade anything. I don't think I can because I had that stuff set as jobs, but what else? Yeah. Oh, so I can do tripwire? Sure, why not? Might as well. Oh wow, you can get stealth damage 3. Oh, it costs green shine though doing that. Yeah. That's just pretty effing rare right now, so I'm not going to use it in the upgrades. Bristleback tusk. That's like a bummer, dude. Okay, hold up. Which one of these is the stealth one? Is it this one? Yeah, low profile and stealth. It also costs green shine, which is infuriating. Yeah, that's something I can actually try for. Cool. Yeah, what? Stealth range, stealth terror, useful. Check out some long legs, and that's not bad. Not right now. Yeah. I don't want to be, I think I'm going to get it. Alright, let's get to effing, this one. Yeah. Okay. Going away. Okay. Good job. Good job, man. Dude, what the F? I keep just like not going anywhere here.
Close to the machine site Lauren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Antenna. Roster acid, nice. I have acid. Oops. Wait a minute. Tag both of them. I can.
Shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell. Stash. One antenna here.
Only two.
Just need one more of these.
There's other things I need to like respawn this area. Yeah. Oh, it says unknown though. Okay, we're good. Let's put it down. Start going back towards the map once video. Okay, the game is charging wants me to go that way, but nope. I get here pretty good, so it's up to me. Everything's easy to do. I
guess I'll get those antennas later.
I'm getting the antennas for yeah, okay.
Time to get those antennas for Larend.
Spawn the rooms back in. Doesn't look like it did. I guess I progressed the time a bit. Oh wait, can you progress time here? Is that the settlement? I thought. Oh, I like how there's like a little green thing on the tip of the arrow. I didn't even notice that until just now. Wait, hold up, I see a glowy thing. Like a robot. Hits me to a robot. Or machine. Robot machine. I don't really keep using it interchangeably if it's like the wrong word, but I just, my brain is not doing it. Just use like that sometimes.
Could take off its power cell. Stop it from shooting back.
Oh, the power sound makes it not too bad. Nice. I do like how she has her little talking to herself thing going on still. I just like as like a playoff for the players, it's like, you know, it's a lot easier to defeat it than like 1,000
I still
enemies.
don't have enough antennas. Maybe I can find more scroungers in the area.
That's really cool. Level 15. Wow, it's all like molten and acidic. Does it, no, it doesn't just sit there and rot. It just, well, it kind of does.
That's all I need.
It does eat through it over time, that's cool. Alright, that's contract number 1 down. Let's go for the, next contract. Okay, cool. It's over here, which I think I should have a fast travel thing. Let me get to the campfire. I know, yeah, I use a smoke bomb to feel like what is using causing work. I'm trying to think, so what's the I don't think, you know, I think you said it was one of the upgrades. I never upgraded it because, like, you know, kind of something that you can use this place where you're not doing anything. It's not something I'm new. In here. I don't know. What are we doing? Chargers. Times. It's 5:30. Holy crap. Alright. Let's go to the charger set. This is something cleared out. It is. Maybe it's over them. Around this one.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
I have to kill them with easy.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron, if I can find one. Do more. One. should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend. Rain's finally stopping.
Perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
Last parts will sure. Finding a way to outrun it. Accepting this contact involves inherent risk of feeling physical and or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary paralysis, and or death. I mean, they all kind of say that at the end, though. They just said, yeah, in case of Athens, not our fault.
I should take a quick look at Larend's contract. Read all the details.
If I see points. Nice.
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Respect tracks. Not what I'm looking for. No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the fanghorn tracks. Trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. I guess I'll find that fanghorn later. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. Could just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually!
Oh, that's a lot of lance horns.
Wait, where's the overrated machine?
Damn it!
Not the overrated machine, but I don't see anything. Overrated machine. How far from nothing from that movie.
It's fast. Oh, catching up to it is like that. This must have had cleared the objective, right? But there's just so many robots around. Well, actually, I was way outnumbered there, so there's that too. Oh, come on. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down.
It was also kind of weird to seem like it just like stopped against the
Could just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually!
lion's horns.
I can get that guy. Can get it.
It's fast. Only way I'm gonna machine.
That was not what I wanted to do, dude. I think, man, I wanted to quickly get a critical strike and it would come out. Listen to that's fine. That'll be fine. Wait. I don't think it was deep.
Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Larry. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
I think I got knocked off. There we go.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
See you, Huntress. Here, Trent.
Spectacular, nice. I just heard thunder, but it doesn't look. Oh, never mind. It looks like a supercell. Rotation. There's no wind, so it's kind of odd, but whatever. Alright, 2 skill points. 1, 2. I mean, it's fine, dude. If I've got like at least one. Wait a minute. I should have been using R2 and L2 on that. I should have. Oh. My bad. At this point, I'm just like, I kind of don't need to go for the max level like I was thinking about, because it's going to take too many skill points. Okay, 6. 8. 10. 13. We're gonna go with something called medicine for now. I'm not trying to miss somebody, you know, I think, yeah. South region. Die, so. Let's do that. Let's start going in on the survival side. Massive capacity, yes. Alright. Cluster down right now. Down at 18. I can go back to No Man's Land, I guess. Try to get it done real quick. Guess I'll talk to salvage guys if he's got more stuff. Oh, yeah, nice, we got Mr. knocked out. Oh, it's just trade now.
Always good to think before you buy.
Wait, go back.
Got any salvage?
Does he have any actual, he doesn't have his tools and resources, he doesn't have any actual, like, outfits.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I just did flipping contract stuff. Guess it might take a while, I don't know. Death door. I guess it's not that far away. Back to see. No problem. Right by it.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
I wish light was a time of day where I could see better, but whatever.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful. Better try further back.
I think that's I'm not seeing it, so I can get up there. I'm so ding on, I'm like, I forgot you can get this on the box and then push it. Oh, come on. Well, I can't jump across, you just not enough. Oh, I can jump up there, okay. Oh, yeah. Can you get in here, Cal?
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
I'm not sure I can do it. So... yeah. Right, I guess.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do.
Alright, cool. That's
Better move on for now.
has to be an audible fear. That's like, yeah, you can't do this right now. So. Because I cannot do it right now. River him. Plain Song, that must be a settlement. Oh yeah, I don't have a settlement area, do I? Let's go there, and then we'll go to, whatchamacallit? I think, Silence.
Must be closing in on the signal. Guardians could teach me how to regulate these machines. But where would they be? The light is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Be safe.
What the heck is that?
Takes to the air around these
Okay. Okay. Let's do the rest of it. Whatever. I see you. Really purpose.
I should be able to resupply here.
Oh, this is cool. It's like, first I thought it was like a giant tree structure, but it's just, they made it out of a bunch of wood. It's really funny. Yes, it's cool, right?
Outlander and Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here. A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
Oh, I got some stuff to do. Hold on, dude. I don't know if I meant to go fix some, like... Is this the, I tried to free from I freed from that one place because I didn't mean to actually just, like, stumble upon that, so... I just wanted to see what it was because it looked like a settlement. Just go to the campfire and, yeah, be on our way. Oh! What time is it? Right? It is 6 o'clock. Alright. Let me fast travel real quick back to, Jeff store. Yeah, I'll do the, like, main quest update too, now I can come back and do the, cauldron. Since I'm locked out of the, one of the side things anyway. Okay, I think I have a, what should we call it? Is it this one? I could have sworn I had a thing, campfire, like, right by this place. I don't see it on here. Yeah, because I was like, I'll come back to a campfire that's close by. Is this one? serious? This is not as close as I thought. It's his unknown, dude. This one? It's probably this one, because I was like, it's pretty, like, I can see it from there. That must be the one then, because everything else is close. Or closer. Anyway. I'm gonna fast travel here, save, and then I will, be right back, so I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back in a minute. Alright, I am back. So yeah, I think I'll go for another 52 minutes here until 7 and go and eat dinner. And then, see where I'm at after that. Yeah, let's finally see what's up with effing Silence and his effing untrustworthy evil a-hole self that's like, oh, I'm gonna go and kill Hades and then I'm gonna start giving other people machine overriding technology. That's not really a good idea. Coordinates recovered from the spire. I kind of want to approach from that one angle when I was coming in, because it was like all, yeah, like this way, I think. Oh, dude. Well, can I, let me see if I can just put like a custom waypoint here. Just try to like glide to it. Okay, is there anything that like a ramp up here? Just a rock? That's it. That did not feel like I thought it would, but good enough, I suppose. Let's see, robots, switches. Oh wow, it's a highway right here. Guidance. Yeah, just long way around. Going to go for sweep. Into the not the view, but like if they you know, that's not what I meant. Just like yeah, it's probably like intended to be approached from, I guess. Oops. That's what I did around. Yeah, whenever I was approaching earlier and she said something about it. Or just like you can see the Titan from like the thing. Like, yeah, it's like continue thing too.
Machines are quick!
I can't say that there's like machines that are based off of King. I mean, I guess it's like, you know, nice if they added more, even though it kind of like, if you think about it, if they're all part of the same terraforming system, it's like, why would there need to be any type of, you know, different versions or like additions to like what they had? Swim from here. I'm guessing that's a campfire though. There's nothing I can do in the water. What? Oh man. It's alright. Wait, how do you... Hold on, I look this up on how to like swim, because I only know how to dive and to like go forward. I don't know how to that's it. Whenever you the opposite of submerge when you rise out of the water. That one. Traversal. Sprint. Swim down and submerge. Swim up and okay, surface with X. Alright.
We're down there. Wonder what I could find.
I wonder how much like development time having underwater like swimmable environments adds to the game. In my opinion, it's like mostly empty, right? It's just like mostly not a lot of stuff there. Black path, win. That's probably until like a rebooter to like mess with this thing. Right. According to this, there's like a path on the left side. Let's see if we over here. Oh, I see something now. Machine.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Try every boot, but entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
So, it sounds like interrogating Hades, I guess. It sounds that. But yeah, that means, okay, so the signal that caused Hades to wake up 17 years ago, that's around the time that Aloy was birthed in the mountain. I guess we can figure out what happened eventually, or find out what happened.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted.
Day one. Processing orb. Experimentation. It's self-aware, self-consumption. Jeez. Yeah, like day 5, it's like I found out how to make it excruciatingly painful in a state of extreme pain. Day 6, extracted some fascinating specs. These digital convolutions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures. The effect is accelerating. Interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there'll be little left. That's kind of crazy. On like day 10, it's like, all right, I figured out what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be really hard. But he doesn't say what it is, so she's like, oh, come on. My work here is done. I've learned to like mine. He says deal with destiny, so I'm kind of curious. Is he just gonna like, you know, let it slowly die or something? It's already obviously corrupted his character. Right? Yeah, it's like he's just like lugging it around now in like a bigger piece of equipment, though. So it's kind of weird. Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my runes. Yeah. And the piece will begin to fall into place. Oh,
Looks
this
like
is going
Silence
on.
put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Yeah, it seems like annoying. It's just it's clearly just like, you know, caused by Silence. It's just definitely manipulating you into like doing something. Unless you just don't know.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there.
No idea what that was. Alright. What's that? Oh, that's my mount. Those are lighter than me. Mount I left on the beach. Is that everything? Oh, the orb fell. Orb? Oh, that's just the orb. Alright. The hell up, dude. Nice. When it's me up here, then it's whatever. There's no. There's no. Never mind. Yeah, just one. Let's see. That's weird. Oh wait, there's a rope. No. Oh wait. This is above me.
I don't think it'll connect.
Anything behind me? Well, this seems like a long way down from that shit. That was sanitizing, so it's, yeah. Oh yeah, she's coming over here. Wait, what? I think it's like still 10 down the road. I don't know, man. Okay, whatever.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Hold it. What trail? Deep part. Oh wait, hold it. Oh, okay, I'm tripping. The orb trail is the effing thing because it's gotten cold. Okay, totally different. So we can touch it. Go down this path.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
I guess like as infuriating as it made me, that did totally like in my brain to like catapult him to like top 5 villainhood of just like what a screw job. Just like the entire first game of space is just you being manipulated by him to like retrieve Hades. It's like, oh come on.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Top of the game of like the kill list for sure. And we've got these bird things in front of us, so let's wait for a fight. Is that thing gonna like attack me? Yeah, split hot. Fire shot. Oh, it's weak against everything though. I don't have like any elemental stuff except for acid, right? So as far as builds go. Wait, is that a family? It's got the 3 thingies on it, hold on. I might not have my stuff. That's one quality. Got knockdown power effect. So saplings are nothing. I'm not gonna nothing. Let's just do nothing.
Force isn't gonna do much.
These things are super annoying. So anything up here on the first game now? It's like stand up top above you and you're actually just like rain down. Oh, never mind, that was quite good. Oh crap, I think I only just realized that the effing thing is on yellow. Yeah, it's okay, if it comes over here with big salary, I can just gonna easy kill on it. I'm just gonna try to salvage my piece right there in front of it. Let it rock, I'm ready.
I'll find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Oh, there's a green thing in the water. What's it called? There we go. Let's go with them. What's up with it? Damn it. That's not bad. This way, I need to get both from my people away from my daughter. How come you have this relationship? That's so technically deep enemies.
There goes the piece!
Yeah, fire.
so
Wow,
exciting.
that almost killed me. And I killed me. Awesome. Dude. Not being killed by these. Oh, I have to start all the. Are you effing serious? That's my bad. I should have used my effing valor, but that's kind of overkill for like my enemies. So I didn't really want to do that. Hey. That's weird. Looks like I feel like my medicine ran out faster than I should have. I didn't have my potions equipped, so. Yes. Let's grab this again right there. No! I couldn't... I'm gonna get my thing. Go hit it.
Still in the fight.
That's Jeez, what is going on? What is going on? This should be like walk in the park section. And I am getting murdered pretty fast. Tier 3 Valerie. Also, like, why the heck is the ice thing that flipped? Not my boat. After that time, this place. I go real quick and do these things. Just, you know, it's like a matter of like, having died from it. I will not. Just continue with that. A better shot. So I think he's like out of the thing. Sun. I'll take all the sun from that over. So no. Be careful in the first one. Did you know that they are not that bad this time? I was just supposed to just used to get instantly iced. Or ice damage or whatever. Oh, I thought it was something everything open. And down here. There's not. Alright, let's get back on the trail here. Killer AI that has not been shut down because someone stole it.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Yeah, I've got to look into the thing. When this seems like a way to like automatically loot stuff in the accessibility section. Building. Wait, I have Nightfall shirt on. I feel like I didn't have it on, so I keep going off of it. Oh, there's no audio loop situation. Fantastic. Do I have one thing? Hold on, I can see that. Do I have one thing? Not fall shirt. Maybe that's 100 so much shit. Whatever. I was saying it was a crappy game there.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Maybe it's Inception play, like maybe he wants you to think it for some reason. He actually that, or it's like Aloy is the key again, or like she somehow encouraging her to be in there or something. Not sure about these and gonna walk right on there.
Can't get rid of the lines. Not yet anyway.
Especially if you're trying to spare. Just like the red. There's like anything else, you know. Also currently the
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Story. Oh, it's got the red light too. Oh, red light in. I think that's part of the light situation.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild if you need.
Oh, cross mango, nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need like one of each element. Cause that's how that kind of works, but which is this one? 549? It's not bad. There's a lot of stuff that's like weak to fire or weak to ice, so or from the area I just came from. But then that's all like the starting area monsters, so maybe not so much. I don't really use Tripcaster today. What is this? Spicy meat. Right here. I think you should. I think this was in the first tree, the skill tree that had like the melee stuff, right? Not a certain anyhow, there's this one. I'm not sure I'm doing it now, I'm gonna have no problem.
Yes. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
It's definitely, especially to make a lot of like figure out, yeah. And this path for like the flipping, using the shaft, is that where it's still thing up here? Like, really drag this thing, like how long is this path gonna go?
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
There's a hillside. side. Trap. Yeah, all I know to do that is I did that accidentally and like something had something in it and I was like, oh, I guess anytime I see these barrels I should break them open. We got a purple barrel. Oh wait, no, that was something else. That was not a purple barrel. Yeah, man, it's like I wouldn't... I mean, I can actually buy the purple gear. It's kind of hard. I don't really know what to buy. Like, I'm getting like the lower tier stuff, and then we like get better stuff. And then what's the point? Are these sculpting? No. I feel like these outfits that's like put points into them. Like this. Why is they're all uncommon anyway? It's like they're not even good rarity. Maybe buying something better. Not necessarily. That's fine, dude. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to do anything, can't impress us. I'm about to go in this place, but that's whatever.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Oh, that's...
I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Oh, there's a thing right here. Where there was before... whatever.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn.
I keep forgetting the name of the third, not the third, but the second group that stole the... They tried to steal the Gaia project.
Come on, Hades. You still in there? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Ooh, you can talk to it. Nice. It's pretty effed up though. It's like, haha, I've won. You're all gonna die. And even if I defeat with my structural integrity breaking apart on the brink of not just defeat, but like, yeah, getting erased and stuff, not happening. I don't know how much time I have, so I think I should ask like the stuff I want to ask first. But it's like, I don't know, this game doesn't do stuff like that, like about regular. I should be able to ask about everything. It sounds DD, other inverted functions, mysterious signal. Yeah, I'm also curious about like all the different sub AIs. But yeah, here we go.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that been easy.
Dude, did Silence just, like, leave us behind with, like, nothing here to taunt us? That's really effing, man. That's, like, a whole other level.
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Memory structures
Dude, am I gonna
Don't
get
remember any of it?
nothing from this?
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
I also like this construct that he's in, because it's just like a barren wasteland. So it's like, yeah. I really hope we get at least something out of this, because this is kind of a bummer. To just like get to Hades and then it's just like, oh, memory error, it's been erased. Silence has deleted all my memories and didn't leave anything behind for you to like learn anything from, which is probably the case, because Silence is too thorough.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Sarcasm detected. I would really like to, I hope we come across the other AIs in this game, at least one of them, because, man, I think about that a lot. It's like, you know, what's up with them? It's like, this is what happened to Hades. Well, Hephaestus was, like, in the Frozen Wilds DLC, but it just, like, you know, it had taken control of the facility to pump out more dangerous monster, or robot machines. I'm curious how the other ones turned out.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrating.
I'm super curious on like if the mysterious signal has to do with the third party that stole or tried to test steal it. Cause like, but they didn't. That's the thing. Like they didn't send a signal. They were like taking data. So it's like I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. Maybe.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save
Yeah, Aloy does.
You are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades. Extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2, 5, 4, 2, 6, 1, 6, 8.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered. But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades Extinction Protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were, anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
This feels like a trap. Or just like deception from Hades, so I don't trust it.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
That is some like Zero Dawn throwback for him to like bring up the whole Nora thing and like throw it in her face. Because he was doing that like every time they talked in that game, just like you're just some savage girl that knows like nothing from nowhere, some village. People are just ignorant and worship a mountain. Just like, man, deep cuts from Silence. And Aloy just like has to take it because it's like without him, she has like no forward momentum as far as like, you know, information on like where to go and what to do. Such a good like uneasy alliance. It's like they're good.
Hold for Identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
That's annoying. That's a giant effing, like, what the F, man, like, I mean, I'm glad I have, like, the weed thing, but it's like, I gotta go find some machine that has some piece that I need for something, and it's like, dude, like, this couldn't have just, like, give it to me before, like, I don't know, I don't like this whole thing where it's set up to, like, oh, get the power coil, spark coil, whatever else. Investigate sounds as well, I did not, okay. Flasher spark coil. I feel like that, because like, hopefully it's something I can do like, right outside the
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display.
Power cell is weak against purge wire, which I don't have. I'm just gonna have to try to shoot it. Look like it's the thing on the back, towards the bottom. Let's try to tag one in.
I'm afraid if I stick to shock ammo. There goes the part. Gotta pick it up.
Are you not over? That's just crap. Please, no dollars. Are we going away? I'll take it. Okay, the AI just like glitching out. So I didn't actually go away.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Okay. Luckily that was like not so bad. So still quite annoying. I feel like right at the cusp of the next story beat, and then be like, oh, what the hell? Go up and get this stick for me real quick. Did I not boost it? It's fine. What is it? Oh yeah, I guess I only got the power coil. I didn't get anything boot from the one I took down. What? Oh, I'm supposed to make it. I'm completely out of it. I'm just like raging about that. So I'm just like, oh, I forgot I could make the pirate the workbench. Derp. You know, I ran fast enough and went playing on the, just the draw distances on the backgrounds and just like the fidelity of the graphics make man. Basically just like makes every open world game like be a candidate to like it. Every remake game is like what it is. Like what it can do is just like graphical fidelity. Instead of just like some flame wall texture from like it would be like back in the day, or just not being able to have that sweet type of quality. Igniter. Okay, so these are the items that let me probably get through stuff that I can't get through yet. Well, I only have one of those Kindle wheat oils, so I'm missing out one of those. Clear the abstract.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the Horus in the first place.
Great.
I can go back to the, I don't know what you call it, the beginning areas, and it's just like novice before, and I can use to get through the red gate now.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
A lot of water in here.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. may have been leaking in for some time.
I guess I can't get in from this side. Yeah. That's the old log entry. I mean, maybe I can scan it from here? Nope. It's positioned just far enough so I can't get it. That's fantastic. Wait, maybe I can get through the window? No? Look.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Man, I really need to like go eat dinner, but I really get to the section. So. Yeah. Hope it doesn't take too long. Alright. Travis Tate. Let's get that stuff. Sangsha the mole? I don't remember. Let me go back and look. What does it look like? It's like some other name. Not audio piece, it's text one, right? Intel update. Mr. Shaw's on target, yep. Was it Hank Shaw? Did it say Hank Shaw? It just says Mr. Oh, Hank Shaw, yep. So he is the double agent. I think it's a security team Bravo or something, right? On the one after that. So maybe he got found out. Yeah. Huh. It's interesting because, like, unless he's logged after Haruki Sato, he doesn't even show up on this until the very end. Unless he's, like, the one that came in after security team Bravo. So, yeah. Anywho, let's find a way to log tag.
Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Yeah, definitely silence, dude. Very closer than that. Oh, try that some bums?
The forecaster might come in handy here.
Oh, I can use it now, right? Okay. So I can't, can I? No, I can't. That's fine. I knew I needed to use it with effing... Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. It's okay, what you trying to think? That's a weird idea. How do you get out of the world? Okay. Nice. Go through. I don't know, man. Alright, what else? Oh, dude, this is not bad. Let's see if there's a, never mind. I can't even side this is like, no, might as well go this way first. Where'd he go? I don't know. Oh, never mind. Maybe.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
I'm cleared. Can I curious stuff? Does it have a... I don't know. One at a time, dude. One at a time. I love it. Oh, I can't. Wait. Door's broken. Everything.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it.
Battery. I know that from the atomic. It
looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. An energy cell. That did it.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. Green stuff. There's another battery slot.
What's above me?
I can see it. That's the same thing, right? Definitely. Yeah, that's our time.
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
Oh, come on. I almost got to the village on my own, but not sure if that's good. Where you down? I'm gonna do that with it. I might either take damage or die. Oh, let's see.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Yeah.
This console shut down.
No, just beat the box. Nice, I can get this. I think I mentioned my trip being so like this one seems to I don't think the fish game was like that where it had like upgrades that would like get you through certain sections that you couldn't get through before. I don't think that was a thing in the first game. I mean I'm fine with it, it's just, you know, interesting to sign that they chose to do that. Oh, I need. Wait, what? Can I take the battery out of this one? I can. Nice. Okay, cool. So just daisy chain the batteries. It seems. What did I do? Oh, I gotta do.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Babe Hades is a vile little thing. and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. Nah, here we'll do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
How do I get the battery? Oh, that's right, I blew a hole in the wall. Okay. Like, how do I get to the room? This is like a battery slot I can use. Yes, in here. Down there, there's a thing. Actually, the door is small, I imagine. You can just go down there, there two. There's two, right?
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Okay, Space Paragon, so I was like, wait a minute, do I need to do that later in the game? Trump.
What do we have here?
Okay. Oh wait, did I... Oh, dude, I think it's locked out. I think it is too. Oh no, it's not. That chest is locked out. I think this one opens. Could be wrong. So it's checking, I guess. So I guess I'm making him pretty awesome on that. So... Yeah, that's what to go. I mean, I think it's the chasing part on like as long as you. Yeah, something again. I think. Okay, doesn't kill them.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Wait, go back. I just need to lower out your options because I fall here. I'm trying to be risky. Wait a minute. So, let's see. That's where I came in. It's not this way. Guess we can go somewhere. Oh, cool. Combat. Look like I set up too bad. Hold on, really? Oh, it's like nothing. That's a mini zone, okay. Oh, there we go.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Okay, that's fine. I guess it's worse if you hit like left stick and circle, right? Yeah.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Maybe, platform is probably kind of... Okay, then this one you don't have like the automatic lock on. So... Can do that. I guess just from the default perspective, you hit left and circle. I thought you hit left and circle, it would go to the thing, but it turned and then it jumped. Now I know. There's another prompt. Oh, that was Explorer. I think it was me. That's it. Dude, seriously. What the hell? No, don't do anything this time. Chase me. Stick and see if I can get it. Direction one, go. Oh, I think, dude, I didn't know I could do that. Should have climbed to the top.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
I kind of feel dumb myself and like thinking about gliding until you just said it. That is almost jumping past where I need to go, but yeah. I think this is valuable. Valkyrie can actually make the jump though, so maybe not worth it to go for it. Oh, there we go. Ladder. No, just the cost since the ladder's lowered.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, that's effing weird. Okay, hold up. Alright, cool. I thought I was gonna have to jump all the way from the other side and glide over again. I like me if I can do the same thing, right?
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Where are we going? Left side. Okay.
I should be able to glide over. Going down! What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
I'm kind of glad you did here, so I could like have an idea of like these specific puzzles that like you have to.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
It's weird because it's like Travis Scott and chocolate fingers. It's like, yeah, it's like there's a part in the thing where he would have said it, but then it's like there's no way to like.
This might find something I missed.
Like the code. I don't know if there's more stuff in here.
Data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
482, is that it? That's it.
There we go.
It was something we seems simple, not like, haha, not easy at all. Go for stuff. Roll.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go. Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
It's kind of like a kind of out of the characteristic for to say that. Either like research partners or something. They're like grad student friends or something. They just like went down separate, like different paths, and then a little bit did that, and then the other lady was the Odyssey on or whatever that I keep reading the name of that initiative. I'm not gonna remember it. Look it up again. One. Just forgetting what it's called. What is it called? Far Zenith. I think it's called Far Zenith, but I thought it was called something else. Something, another name for it. There's something. It's fine, dude. Far Zenith is fine. There's no name for it that I can't remember. I guess this right here.
There's the door. Getting close.
It's gonna take more specific than that, and whatever. Also, these gas stations have been like just really good. Just like a slow, like tension building, like deep, deep, deep. That was almost. What was it almost? Felt like it was almost done.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Then proceed.
As long as this door works.
Oh, there's a thing over there, dude. I kinda wanna get over there and check that. I'm not sure if I can get there from here. Oh, man. Hold on. Try to find something. I think this is that. Okay, we'll figure it out. I mean, I guess that's my bad. Like, actually, I should just note this. Oh, what the F? Hold on. I think I'm not the ladder down over here. But not this one. If I'm moving down. Didn't I what? Oh my gosh, please come in. And that's like, no, you didn't. It was just effing. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing broken. Thank you. Really good. Wait, before you do that, because further hurt, this is why you couldn't get that gun for. This one is like a thing over here that I... Oh, is this? I mean, that's what I don't get. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, it's like, what if there's something in here that's like... Can I already go over here? I might have already gone over here. I don't actually remember, so... Oh, I guess I think it would be quite lucky. All that for like one nothing. Oh, dude. I still think it's one day. Oh, that's what I knocked down. I guess I should get an update from here. Cool. That works out. Sounds like, dude. That's why I just did something to like knock something down and make something easier. More texture. From the top. That didn't like that. Let's see. Let's see if I can things that like, oh, I can. Okay. There we go. Let's fix something that happening happy. Of course, I never did it with magic blood up here, but okay. There's nothing in this. It's like, okay, there's some ancient bracelets, but like, that's fine. I mean, it's kind of annoying because it's like, dude, like, I thought there should be something like legit way better than that, but it was not. Actually, this is running straight, so we just jump back over. Is that a bee? It is quite the bee quest. Well, I can't get back over with me. Damn. Oh, yeah, I can.
Compile complete. Data file Baron Promise ready for transmission.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Whoa.
That thing's huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. But the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Yeah, I was like, what's happening after I stepped on the thing? And all of a sudden it's like... kind of like Gladius, but yeah. Or like a Gladius-like entity, or structure, I should say. That's just me, just a giant thing with robotic arms on it.
Find this in my stash later.
Wow, there's like little thingies and these are definitely backups, hopefully. Let's see what happens here. Wait a minute, what is this? Doesn't say.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, hurry up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Just a moment. We don't capture it. Okay, press this picture so I can use before pressing the other button.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
So you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Oh. Wow, this is definitely the Gaia repository and I'm shooting arrows at the arm it's connected to. Oh man.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, Will. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Oh, snap. Started up on
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed.
What?
Entry authorized.
Another clone.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
I thought Aloy said there were 2 copies of Gaia though.
Looks promising. Beta.
Okay, there's another one.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit.
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. Makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Man, I have so many questions right now. It's like...
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe bring the whole processor down? He's too close. He won't make it.
All good things come to an end. Isn't that right, little mouse?
Like, yeah, like...
That's supposed to be a weapon!
I thought, like, this lunar base stuff that's, like, it's super, like, futuristic, and, like... But it looks like they're... Oh, it's like I'm super curious about what's going on. Because I'm super curious now.
This kill's all mine!
There. Now I can break the cover and pull that thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl!
It's obviously, like, they're not from the future, they're very, like, you know... They aren't, like... I mean, I don't know if they're I'm just curious.
Take your shot!
The turn a turn like I did not expect from the NPC.
Here we go!
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
But then, like, you know, they're just all like corporate, like, you know, sit down everything with this like corporate people. I'm just very, very intrigued to see like what is going on with these.
Quit fooling around!
I'm just gonna load it.
Ain't gonna help, girl.
You know.
Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem!
Ah. There. Nothing.
I'm pulling it up. I need to cut them all.
Like, I can spot him with the air. I'm gonna do more. What's that?
There's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Oh, that helps.
Oh my goodness, Chris. Please hit the fucking button. I think...
One more?
Yeah! But all good things must come to an end. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Yeah, I'll send you robots too. Super advanced. Just advanced looking.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Might be a way under this. Shit! Who are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
Every time she says establish like it disappears, I don't know. Going to effing yellow here. That's fine. I'm just freaking get out of the water because I don't know anything else. outside. There's some stuff there outside.
How to get out of here. Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast. Okay. Going somewhere. To a way up.
Oh, dude, I totally forgot.
This water's going somewhere. To a way out.
Oh my gosh, dude. Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Let's see what. Can't tell.
Perfect.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plain Song. There's trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
I was gonna say, it's an interesting dynamic change where you have the humans that worship robots because they called them, or machines because they called them gods. So I guess like before the I can never remember the name, like the thing that they were calling in Zero Dawn when like the robots got like more aggressive over time. The whatever-ing. It's like I'm curious if like before that happened, it's like there was more harmony between the humans and machines, but we just never saw it because that was like before the war, or that was like before the time that we saw. And also, I'm curious if like Silence is working with those 4 people or whatever they are, because he said like for once you just have to. What did he say? He kind of like made it sound like you have to just surrender or whatever. Like maybe that's like how he's able to always be one step ahead and like work from the shadows so much, just because he's like an agent for them or something. Or maybe he like was like with them at some point or something. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I'm curious about that. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up this dialogue section, and I'm taking a break because I have to eat dinner, and it's almost time for my date.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Also that like also just like the sequence of like the cutscene looked really good as far as like when she like washed up on the shore. So I'm curious if like the cutscenes are like pre-rendered and then like it switches to real time, but like you can't tell. It's just like so like in engine that's like so good that you like just can't tell. So yeah, I feel like that's the case.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
That was an interesting reaction, like facially from Aloy there. But yeah, she called them land gods. That's what's up with that?
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
Derangement, that's it. The derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Gosh, the detail on these character models, I can't get over it. It just looks so effing good. But like, I also just thought about like, when Hades was like talking to Aloy about the previous terraform wipes, and there's like 3 of them. So I'm curious, like, does that tie into like the 4 people, or like, you know, how did they, yeah, like how are they able to like, you know, not be wiped out if the system has reset 3 times to like reset like all of the stuff and stuff. It's whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like the fact that like the terraforming failed 3 times, right? So Hades had to like wipe the slate clean 3 times. So it's like, okay, so they're like there were 3 cataclysms. So it's like I'm curious, like how are there like still, you know, like where was it, like where are those 4 people from, or like what's up with that faction? Like where were they, like watching from afar from a safe distance to like not have it affect them? Because like my original theory, I'm still thinking is like it's a space thing, because like that's what I was curious about from the first game. Is like they had a lunar base or a lunar colony or whatever, so it's like, you know, theoretically, hypothetically, you could like hold out there for like, I mean, I'm not sure about like 1,000 years. It's like you would need the supplies, but like once the Zero Dawn system kicked in, you know, but that's the thing, is like you would have to go back down to the planet level to like get supplies and then come back. But then it's like it's like it just seems like it would be too far-fetched for that to be the case, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, Sacred Cave.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saw. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
Okay, I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. heal first. Then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
If I could try to imply that.
Zoe, wait.
So
It's not
wouldn't
that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Yep.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
More skill points. There's a campfire nearby, so I'm just gonna save it and then bring the mushroom here. Plant forager is what I'll go for, and then I'll just go from yeah. So I'm trying to like, avoid all the stuff that I don't want, but it's like there's basically stuff all the way down this tree, except for on the sides. So once I get that stuff knocked out, I can go into the middle, or not the middle, but the hunter's tree, because I think I'm far enough in Infiltrator. It's like I'd like to get some stuff from my bow attacks now, because it does seem like stuff is like not hitting as good as it could. So yeah, let me find this campfire. Save, and then I'm done for now.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outrager.
Karja Huntress.
So Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Oh crap, dude! It's based off of Triceratops. What? I didn't really think like based some of the machine designs off of dinosaurs, but you know. Actually, that's not what happened. I forgot that like Gaia or like whatever the system is like basing it off of It's not like based on like the like specific animals per se, right? It's just like what type of shape fits this type of like activity that needs to be done, and it just bases it off of like certain creatures and life forms. It's possible that it didn't start out as like a Triceratops and it has like, you
I
know.
need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
It's possible
And
to
then
start off
maybe
that
we
way.
can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
I think that's what I'll do. Like I did this stream basically where it was like, you know, story stuff, side stuff, and story stuff. But then I don't know. I might keep going with the story because I want to get to 18 and then I'll go back to that first cauldron. But after that, go back to like, you know, maybe start at to a point and go back and do all the side stuff. Keep repeating that pattern. But yeah. That is it for now this time. So until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching. I started at level 9, and I'm now level 15. Good progress. Yeah, like I was saying, that's it for this time. So until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.